Good afternoon. It is ridiculously hot in Southeast Texas. It is 4 p.m. and we're here to play modded Minecraft. On August the 2nd, 2023, we are in a sky castle. Way far away from our base. We passed a few little things on the way. But we flew a really, really long way out. We're going to give this place another chance real quick. Have a quick look around. And then we're going to go start looking for... Hello, Gisley. We're going to start looking for some sky villages so that we can find rares that we complete the next quest in Overpowered that I'm looking for. Which was... Uh-oh. There it goes. There we go. Quest book being a little slow. Arcane Sands to get a creative ME cell. Whatever that means. We got a blue key so I can open that up. I can also teleport through. We're not going to spend too awful much more time here. Hello, hello. Welcome. Playing a little bit of modded Minecraft and listen to some jazz music that might be too loud, but I hope that it's agreeable to everybody this afternoon. If the music is too loud, please let me know. Those are evokers. And that reminds me of something. There was something that we could get from these. But I don't remember what it was. Loot fabric is... Oh yes, it's Totems of Undying. This does seem like the kind of thing that we would want to farm in quantities. So let's get a... what is it called? The spawn monster thing. I'm gonna try it. Cop. No. I can't do it. No clue. Oh goodness. Okay, we are looking for the thing from Industrial. I can never remember what this thing is called. This guy, the mob imprisonment tool. We have too many resources. We have so many resources. Yes, we are making a lot, but we are actually very low on a lot of resources that we really need. Mostly the stuff that comes down at the bottom of this quest book, where we're trying to get things from different mods and stuff and create this, finish this in-game chapter. But while we have a lot of this stuff done, and a lot of stuff in our computer back at the base, like I have 1 million iron nuggets, but a lot of things I'm still missing. So we're gonna have to get all of the stuff that we can possibly get. And one thing that we're kind of wanting to farm right now are the totems. What are they called? Totems of Undying? Which we can get from an evoker prediction from hostile mob networks. So I'm gonna jump in and grab... I saw a mob spawner over here that had evokers in it. There's one now. We'll just put him away. Mob Minecraft evoker. And we can spawn evokers back at the base. Fight them, and then get the thing for hostile mob predictions so that we can have the computer do all the work for it. But also, we'll take this broken spawner right here. Maybe we'll be able to do something with that later. 6 blue keys, a crossbow with ridiculous stats on it, blue shulker box with a couple of totems of Undying, and a dragon head with, oh, this is a helmet too, right? So this helmet would have Protection 10, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, and Thorns 20. But it has Curse of Binding, prevents cursed items from being removed from the armor slot. That's okay. Oh man. I kind of regret it. But that's okay. Oh man, are we... The wall's glowing because of my hat? I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm enjoying it too much. Yeah, we have blue keys. We don't have the, I don't know what that did. Oh, there goes the one. There's probably like a purpose to bringing that water down. Hello, Kilroy. Good afternoon. Oh my goodness, there is a bunch of dudes with totems of undying in there. This must be like the kind of the end. Why are we using our Paxel? Ah, the casual murder of NPCs. Oh my. How much stuff did you spend on this map to have all that stuff? This is... Oh, I didn't update. This is day 18. And day 18, we've been playing for 4 hours a day. So 4 times... Whatever 4 times 17 is. 4 times 17. A lot of that stuff is generating... like passively. I don't know where that spider came from. There are some absolutely terrifying noises coming out of here. Oh my goodness. That's true, I'm only missing a couple. What? Oh my god. They won't stop coming. No travel anchor found. Yeah, I guess not. Is the magnet on? The magnet is definitely on. There are a lot of dudes who just will not die here. Oh, look. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What is going on? No. Oh, Lord. Are those piglin or hoglins riding? Yeah, they are. They're hoglin, zombified hoglin jockeys. I guess. Pumbaa and his friends. Yeah, something like that. Oh my lord. Get out of here. I don't need this in my life. Meanwhile, there's these guys who absolutely will not die. How much health do they still have? Does this... It's the totems of undying, right? They just won't come back. Meanwhile, I'm playing this game in a different window. So the sounds in these games are designed, like, after you've been listening to them for a decade, to make you a little nervous. I don't think we can get rid of those dudes. We're going to have to think of an outside-the-box solution, and I pride myself on outside-the-box solutions. This is my outside-the-box solution right here. Get out of here. No, literally nobody wants you here. You're only so far as good for content. For a minute. You get out. No. Ow. What just happened? Was that the totem of undying going off? Is that what it looks like? Never seen one from that angle. Oh my god, we killed a dude. Lord have mercy. Oh. So we're listening to some Kevin MacLeod today. Kevin MacLeod, if you didn't know, is one of the most prolific open source music person. Open source is the wrong word to use, but that's the word I use when I think of people who do just content for free, basically. I mean, I hope he's making a living. I have no idea. I've never looked the dude up. I don't know how much further we have to go in this thing, but we just teleported to the outside, and this is the... Yeah, royalty free. There it is. But not where there's 1,000 monsters. There is like 1,000 monsters. It really seems like this looks like it should be the bottom though. Look at these diamond blocks with notes, like a clearly this is supposed to be an observer. So whenever I get into this room, above me, it's gonna play, hold on, some sort of music. Let's do a couple things real quick. Let's get my own totem of undying. Put it in my offhand. Because there's absolutely no telling what's going to happen if we find something up there. There's probably actually nothing in there. I hear a couple of monsters. Alright, let's make sure that the sounds are turned on in the game. Control, nope. Music. Alright. I don't think we need the music on necessarily, but we'll turn it on. Maybe right here to about 70. Blocks are on. Hostile creatures. All that stuff. Just got weather off. Alright, here we go. We will teleport up. I don't hear anything. Those are wither roses that are hurting us on the ground in there. What are these? Twisting vine plants. Oh, what is that? Well, I hate that it didn't play the music. I wonder if we can cheese it into playing it. We got to figure out where the first. God, no. I know I dropped you down here, and I do regret it. I have thorns or something. Oh wait, maybe this is it. Nothing happened when I flipped the switch. What does this say? Title, Carrying You, Alternative Theme, Main Theme. It's from an anime, it's Castle in the Sky. Press play. Press wants to play music. Which one? A lot of zombies. It's the name of a techno music? Okay. Where do I push play? Get out of here. I don't have any pasture seeds. I would take care. I would clear this whole area. Oh my god. Pasture seeds, why? Why don't I have you on autocraft? Do not press if you are. I think I put my arrows up again. I need to get that mod. Oh, Lord. Well, you know, that's a creative solution. A creative solution to this problem. Alright. Do not press if you are streaming or making vids. Oh. Well. Oh, oh no. If you recognize this song. Yeah, see, I pressed it twice. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a... definitely gonna get copyright strike. Hold on, we'll try this again. Aww, that was great. I don't remember. I've never heard it before, but I'm going to assume that it sounded exactly like it. Well, whoever it was that did that, if I get taken off the internet because we listened to it, it would have been worth it. Let's get out of here. Oh, gracious goodness and all of that jazz. Oh my god, this hat. I kind of regret putting it on. But it's definitely stuck on there now. Can I drink milk and get it off there? Can I get like a milk bucket? Will that work? I don't know how many cows. Anybody know how I can remove curse of binding? I mean, the only reason I'm complaining is because this purple is really something else. Really something. Shall we have a quick look at everything? Lifters are going. Dust is, it's going quickly, but this thing is not producing enough sulfur. Which is a problem we will have to deal with. Mob farms are mob farming. Yes, yes. Everything looks good. Do we have any... nothing in this one? And white wool is appearing in this one. This is one of those things. Yes, absolutely use the crate mod. I haven't done the crate mod a lot of justice in this series so far, I'll be honest with you. I basically... I kind of bastardized create and refine storage a little bit because I get lazy with create when it comes to like making things and being demanding. But check this out. So say you needed like 3 stacks of andesite casings for some reason. This is great. Casings. I love andesite casings. Here. Oh Lord. So this thing will absolutely make you all the andesite casings you want, which is great. And it is spinning. It's being powered by a fission reactor that we have running in a small block in the basement of our base. Modern Minecraft's a pretty wild place. I'm definitely gonna have to make an adjustment for old Kevin MacLeod, because Kevin MacLeod is now yelling at me. Thanks, Kevin. So yeah, we are using not all of the mods, but a good chunk of them. And our basement is just as big a mess as we remember it being. Man, oh man, oh man. Now we did have some issues. Mainly with this setup over here. We're not getting enough sulfur to keep fissile fuel production up. And we're gonna have an issue in the future. We're definitely gonna have an issue in the future. Because fissile fuel is backstuffing, but we're gonna eventually outgrow 137,000 RFA. Eventually. But for now, this thing is stable enough, I guess. We need to deal with this nuclear waste. Talk about that. So if we take nuclear waste from create, there's 2 different things we can do to put it in an isotropic centrifuge, which we could do right here and make polonium. Will not decay in a radioactive waste barrel, which should be good. So we can teleport this back anywhere we want it using the quantum entangleporters. And then we can also need to make polonium, but polonium only works in the sun, I'm pretty sure. But we do want some polonium too. So let's see, this one uses 10 megabuckets or millibuckets, and this one uses So we could easily split this between two different things by making all of those input machines that we have down here outputs and sticking it into one quantum entangloporter. Because some of these are starting to fill up. And what we do not want is an absolute catastrophe of nuclear waste going off, and you can see things filling up right now too. So nuclear waste does kind of need to be our priority for it. We need to get this stuff processed. So isotropic centrifuge. Isotopic, there's no R in that. So we'll use our computer to make the stuff that we need for this. Not a banger, Kevin. I'm gonna lie to you. This is better. We can just use it down here. That's why it's here. So let's see. So we are putting in nuclear waste, getting out plutonium. Probably it's a little bit closer, so the pipe that we need to run for that, not quite so. And then we also want to grab, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream and haven't followed, please do. Thanks, Giz. That is true. We are 3 followers away from our 20 follower. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Tubes. Was it tubes? Ultimized pressure tubes. I think. Hopefully I don't start dying of radiation poisoning as soon as I hook these up. Do you know what would be great? If I could get down there on that level. And I should have... Although I don't see it. No, it's right there in my inventory. Go. Shrunk down to size. Let's see. Where is my too many wrenches configurator? Let's pull. Pull. This will be push. This is going to take this stuff. Okay. I do not know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clear waste. These are filling out first. Which one is going? Because the way this is set up, these should fill slightly before. But I think the thing to do here is I'm actually going to separate these into 2 lines. One forward line and one back line. And I hope that that we'll kind of get a round robin effect. I'm not sure how many quantities of stuff that we're going to need to produce, but right now I'm just trying to get the auto production started so we don't run out of things. The background in this noise sounds like satisfactory. You're not wrong. There's a fission reactor running above us. That probably would explain it. I'm not dying of radiation poisoning. That seems to be pretty decent. Never taught this thing how to make teleportation. Because sometimes I just stick like 100 of these in the machine. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Belt allows her to swim in the air for limited quantities of time. We're back. Okay. Flux plug. Oh, not a plug. Flux point goes with us. Okay. And then the front of this machine needs to be set to input gases. Plutonium? Uh-oh. There a particular reason you don't want power from there? That's okay. Yes. Just want a buffer of this plutonium while we wait. Man, being able to shrink yourself. Pretty good. Let's see. On the top, I cannot eject anything. So that's okay. Because on the back, we'll eject gases. Better get us some more tubes. Another stack will probably work. Tubal coral. That's when we're getting from the industrial fissure outside of our base. Aaron. No adjustments needed on these pipes. But here's what we will do. We'll skip this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Who's filling? You are filling. Or you were filling. I may have to fill the tubes up. Here's plutonium in the end. Let's see. Hull? Let's get a set of upgrades for this thing. What power is it at now? 80. This is not a terribly expensive machine. At mech. Upgrade. Energy and speed, please. What about now? How we doing now? I don't even know if it's working. Oh, it's definitely working. We're getting more plutonium. This thing is filling up pretty quick, but we do have a lot of nuclear waste. But now we are draining nuclear waste. I wish it would tell me... Oh, we just ran out. I mean, this thing can just run in the background. It's not going to bother me. But I'm kind of surprised that it emptied the barrels already. No, there's no way. Maybe so. What the heck? This is just so much of it in this tube? Oh, we're processing. Wonder what the, says it's fine. Our Geiger counter says that the radiation exposure is nominal. Meanwhile, I have plutonium. Oh wow, is this... Okay, so with plutonium... Because one thing that we do need is plutonium pellets. To make plutonium pellets, we need a PRC with water and plutonium. And we put in fluorite dust with the plutonium, and we get plutonium pellets. And then we get more spent nuclear waste. And this stuff, I think, is different than the other stuff. Spent... Yeah, this stuff has absolutely no use whatsoever. But what we can do is fill a compact machine dimension up with radiation barrels and just pump it all in there, and it can be their problem. I have a fairly large compact machine right next to this. So that sounds like a plan. Where can we pull this off? And it's just got to be a pressurized reaction chamber. Pressurized reaction chamber. We'll have to do some importing and exporting. Well, that's going to be a little difficult though, isn't it? Because we haven't been able to get cross-dimensional refined storage to work. We will think on it. All right. Let's bigger again. Go back in there. Points. Mob imprisonment tool evoker. I need to put that somewhere that I'll remember that I have it. How about in this crystal chest in the middle of the room? Because I do want to set that up today. Show it to me at that. That way I'll remember. Alright. Let me see. Good. Yeah, I cannot take anything off with Curse of Binding until I die. So we're stuck with this. Until I die. So here's another thing that we're going to do real quick. I'm gonna have to pay to reactivate some of my buffs, but that's okay. Let's see. It's the best way to kill. I know a good way to kill myself. It will require me to have a travel anchor, though. I need to farm. Do it. Uh-oh. I remember taking the, I'm like, I'll never need an actual foothold here again. It'll be fine. I can just fly over. So that was an intentional death to a mob. Sure. It still counts, though. But at least it was a useful one. Got rid of that purple glow, whatever that was. Turn that off for a second. Yeah, I'm listening. Fans are giving me grief. I just want to get the thing out of there. Oh, I need to keep this right. There's the helmet. Here, let's, oh, there's no wireless crafting grid. Of course there's not. It's over here. There's the head I need to go plant. We should keep an emergency travel staff on that other island just in case. Alright, let's see. Everything except for that. Equip some stuff. Oh, not that. Ah! Oh, man. Well, today I learned about Curse of Binding and how it actually works. A lesson I had to learn more than once. Come on. This is definitely your fault, little dude. Come on. Not do that again. Okay. Let's see, this is this one. Block of dirt in my inventory still. No problem, Mike. That there. Where did my whoa, what? What? Oh. Did not know that was a thing. You have to learn it again. You didn't learn it the first time? I beg to differ. I definitely did learn my lesson the first time. But I just needed to learn it like extra hard this time. Oh my god. Wow. Who knew? I bet you somebody knew. A charm. Those are near the bottom, right? Yeah. Charm. Put that head over there. This goes in Curio. Literally any slot. Arm. Hat. Glove. Ring. Hat. What do we got in the realm of, what about like oh, we can just make netherite. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh look, we have a couple of netherite chest pieces already. Oh yeah, there's this guy. That one looks okay. Where'd my hat go? Is that it? Wait, which one of these is better? Protection 4, protection 6. Mending, mending. What does this have to this? Mana regen. Breaking. I don't want protection 6. Put that into my A system. Oh! Too much. Alright. Well, whatever. It's fine. I can, if I have to, I can go across. Oh my god. Keep me away from there. Jeez. Alright. The plutonium. Pressurized reaction chamber. The quantum entanglements. Running out of side space. Here's a good spot to refine plutonium. Let's see. Put it right here in case I need that back slot for something. And then we'll get a point. Generators. A suite of upgrades for this guy. At mech upgrade. This one and this one. And then we need agua. Gotta be a sink around here. That or we'll just move this thing closer to a sink. Sink. I mean, I guess we could have the thing importing water in. Should we use refined storage to put water into the system so we feel like we're not wasting it? Sure, one. Definitely not the right spot to put that. This one. This one. And this guy's fully upgraded. And so the recipe was fluorite. This guy. Water. Plutonium. This thing. Spent nuclear waste. Spent nuclear waste is going to go into a compact machine. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look up the command to get more things. I'm going to need one more chunk. Where can I get a chunk? Which of these chunks is not really necessary? Probably this one. We'll claim it. We'll have that chunk for a compact machine when we're... Okay. So... we need to set up a thing for input, export. We got power, so we're going to have to import into the front. Okay, input items into the front. And then fluids, we'll want to input on any side is good. Gases, let's input on the right. And then spent nuclear waste is going to go out the side. So that'll be a fluid output? No. I guess that's a gas output. Set that to auto eject on. So we need our entangleopers, entangleporters. Set this one here. Pick up one at a time, can't you? So this one, gases will input, and we want this one to be spent waste. This is on the spent waste frequency. This guy will export spent waste out this side. We're importing on the back and on the top. This one needs to be, we need to go put another one in. We set another one for plutonium. Set that one. Go into our compact machine. Hello, Raven, Crow, whatever you might be. Alright. Need another quantum entangleoper. Entangleoporter. This one we will put right... I want it there. Put it right here. Set to plutonium. And we want to input gases everywhere except for the front. That's fine. Now the fact that that didn't hook up right away is worrying too. It's a bit worrying, not gonna lie to you. Here's a tricky guy. Come on. Right through. I'm very small. I can fit through all kinds of little bitty holes. I was worried that it was going to connect to the reactor, but then I realized that this thing isn't. It's probably fine. Definitely need to pull from here. Still working. You appear to be working. It says you're making an amount of spent nuclear waste per second. Whatever that amount might be. Pull. Pull. Alright. To go fix that one. There is an absolute... I do not want to break that pipe with that plutonium in it. Oh. I don't understand. I guess. Really kind of finicky there. Okay. Oh my god. Like Wild Kingdom in here. On plutonium. Outputting. Must have that other one set up wrong. Gases. Items, energy, gases. Gases set to input everywhere except for this side. Fluids, input everywhere. Energy everywhere. Items, definitely top. Ooh. Interesting. We'll have to have this guy push items out. Cool. Should be set up right. Just want this thing to plant the plutonium in here. It says there's a bunch of plutonium in here. Inputting fluids, gases, literally everything. Don't understand. what I'm doing wrong here. You can pipe into those bugs. Maybe you can't pipe out of them that way. Maybe it just doesn't, maybe it doesn't want to accept it from that side. No, it's pulled. It's already pulled the stuff out. Like, none of these have plutonium in them. It's not going from the tube into the thing. And I don't know why. Pull. That's pulling out of. Input, output, output, input, input. It's items. Gases. Input. It has to have power, huh? Maybe it just needs power. It doesn't even have power in it. I don't even know. I don't have any clue. It's steady building up in there. Gases and energy and items. This is definitely a gas coming out of the back, going into the radioactive base barrels and coming out top. That means if this is still a gas, that as long as this thing is set, gases, input. I mean, am I just crazy and have... It takes gas. I don't understand why it's not doing it. I'll check the other side one more time, then we'll move on to something else, because this is just not working for some reason. I don't really know what I've done wrong. Like, this thing is sent to fissile fuels with gases and everything set up, and it's clearly moving the fissile fuel. You can see it doing it. Unless this is like... Oh, it's gotta be made into polonium. This is not plutonium. I had the wrong machine. Oh... No, this is right. Plutonium with fluoride dust gives me plutonium pellets and spent nuclear waste. Plutonium. I am absolutely baffled. Huh. Okay. We abandon this project for now, because I do not know how to get that block to work. Even though I've had it working. There's no other gas way to move that gas. No, I can't think of another way to do it. Or, this is really not the time. This is really not the time, sir. Avoid. You can blow up all over me they want. Alright. Well, at least we're generating power. It would be great if sulfur stable. Wow. Not getting enough sulfur dioxide. There's no other way to make sulfur. There's sulfur chunks. These sieving, squeezing ores. That takes sulfur. Hey, now wait a second. Salt. Pressure. Blocks of coal in a pressurized reaction chamber with water and oxygen. Liquid XP. With coal dust, charcoal. Crush your spirits. Let's try this. Let's try the chemical injection chamber with salt. That injection chamber is chemical injection chamber. Purification. What are these? These. So a chemical injection chamber. Made with a purification chamber and then one as a chemical injection chamber. The chemical injection chamber needed salt. Do I have salt? I think we got a lot of salt. We have 72,398 salt. That's a bunch of salt. Okay, so that's not a problem. And the other thing was gunpowder, which we should have an absolute, 13,400 gunpowder. And we could probably increase the amount that we're storing. Okay. Bad block. You don't know why you no work. Oh no. I have a bad feeling you want. Goodbye, B. We'll see you soon. I'm sure. Alright, chemical injection chamber. Making sulfur. Input. Let's see, items. So let's put yellow on the side, red on top, blue on the outside. Clear the rest of these. Gases? Don't need gases. Hopefully we don't have to put hydrogen chloride. Hopefully salt is enough to put it. That's what I'm hoping. We're gonna find out. Get 2 exporters. And an importer. A set of grades. Yep. Salt. Top. Gunpowder. Set this to only work with redstone. Hector. If we should ever have 1048. Wait, does this make sulfur or sulfur dust? Okay, this makes sulfur dust. To process this a little further on. This is going to go into this form, and then in an enrichment chamber. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can just put sulfur in for this recipe. Because this is making sulfur dust. Oh. Export. Yeah, this is fine then. We're going to export. Sulfur dust. And then we're going to hopefully make some. End up with 2048 sulfur dust in the system. Shut it off. Shut it all off. Only works with redstone signal? Yeah. The fact that I have to think about it every time. Problematic. Let's see, all that's connected. Stack upgrade. That. While you were doing your thing. You'd do it so much better if you were full. Oh man, that's so much hydrogen. Alright. Oh, we needed a table. You know what might help? Gas upgrades. I don't even know if this thing takes gas up there, but I'm assuming it does. I hear this thing over here. Wow, look how much salt it uses. Hold on. Oh man. That's a net minus. Meanwhile, getting a fairly fresh injection of sulfur dioxide now. Oh yeah. This is an old banger. Still not quite there. But we're sacrificing huge amounts of salt. Wow, this thing will not keep up. Like, the salt cannot keep up with this. We're gonna have to rethink this one. Hydrogen comes from water. Oh, brine to sodium. Sodium and chlorine. What about, it won't take salt blocks. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Every time I think I find a good sulfur solution. Let's try it. An electrolytic separator. And we need hydrogen and chlorine, so that means we just need water. Providers, okay. Let's export. Need some water. Upgrades for mech. Not enough room for output. It's okay, hydrogen is what I want. Oxygen. Ooh. Alright, and then the hydrogen. Hydrogen and chlorine in a chemical infuser. So in actuality, I had it infused. What did I do with it? Did I already use it somewhere? No way, I used it. No, electrolytic separator. Did I need it for something else? No. Chemical infuser. Before we do that, let's make sure we're setting blue to this side. Who cares about the other side? Items, gases. Blue, nothing. That gave me a bunch of water vapor. I probably already had water vapor in it. Gauge dropper. And on this side we want to input on the red. Oh my god. Gen excess. Water coming out of this thing is flow. That's not the right speed upgrade. I don't know why it does that, but it definitely does. Right. Hydrogen here. Now we need the chlorine. The chlorine is going to come from an electrolytic separator with sodium in it, so I need another electrolytic separator. Oh my goodness. Why is that taking so long? All the things that should take a minute to craft, this is definitely not one of them. Be crushing something for somebody else? That's enriching. Here's the crushing effect. Oh, Lord. So here we go again with processing gold. No idea why. It wants to suck it up randomly. Oh, hello. We are not poor on obsidian anymore. We can afford some flux points. As many as you want to take, bro. Many as I can have. Electrolytic separator goes here. And then, let's see. We're going to put brine in it, and we need to get the chlorine out, which means the cyan gas needs to go this way. And then we will actually dump sodium. What do we get for sodium? We can get sodium out of this thing. Is that a water? Nope. And then meanwhile, we're putting in fluids into any side. So let's go get a couple of ender tanks. What color should brine be? Let's look up a dye. Probably not blue. I know I've used... I think I've used... pink? Thank you, peonies. Are appreciated. Alright, so let us put back here our pink, pink, pink. And we'll get a tube from mechanism. That's not what. Pipe. Have some already. Okay. You're going to want to pull. Good. another set. Energy and speed. Stack. Nope, I already hit him. Well, I'd almost hit him. Alright, let's go get some brine. Purple, purple, purple. Or pink, pink, pink. Oh, I already had a brine set up. Apparently. Maybe not. Oh, here's a brine. This is putting brine from here to here. So let's get a little tank right here. Definitely not what we wanted in white, white, white. We wanted pink. Well, all that brine just went away. Oh, man. Mechanism, I love you, man, but you got too many things going on at once. We are producing brine again. Not pulling enough water into this thing. I do not understand you guys anymore. Of course. Of course. You don't have water buckets. More sinks for you. Got the mech pipes, right? Yeah, ultimate mechanical pipe. Bam. Oh, we need a port. We need a valve. A thermal evaluation valve. Evaporation valve. Thermal valve. Let's make 2 more of those. Actually, I can't put it there. Let's see. Maybe on the back. We'll put them on the back. We'll put 2 on the back. Okay. Think that'll fill everything up, yeah. Not enough room in output. Not making any because the water is full and the output is full. 10,000 millibuckets in here, 16 buckets in there, and then 4,600 buckets in there. Get my sink that I'm not using. Leave those back there for a rainy day. Probably will back, but we'll get them back in a second. Ooh, I need to clean that backpack out too. How are we doing? We have chlorine. What's the hold up? Not enough room in output. Because you are not set. Cyan. Gases. Cyan on this side. Gases. Input. Input for orange. There's the chlorine. So now this is full with hydrogen chloride. And then this guy right here to the rear and put gases. Go find those mechanical tubes again, or those pressurized tubes. Where are we pulling from here? And this is set to gases out the Oh, that's progress right there. Not enough brine up here. That or it's using literally all the brine that's coming in. So it doesn't say it's using juice though. What is the problem now? I mean, I don't get it, man. You have brine. You have brine. Just spare like a little bit for your buddy. I'll tell you what. Where's my configurator? Get the thing going now, I think. And that is a lot of FE. Is that for real? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, you see it spike occasionally up to like 300,000? 26, 26, 27. Oh. 209. Some machine down there is using a ridiculous amount of power, and I think it's one of these points down here. Is it really this guy? Oh. Wow, 14,960 out of that one. That's the one that's the computer right there. It's gotta be. See this guy? What is this one right here? Which one is this? Is it this guy? Wow. That is an insane amount of juice that this thing is occasionally doing. Look at this. No, it's this one. Look at it. I'm blown away right now. What is the problem here? This is what I get for trying to use novel solutions. How are you just not filled with water? It's just because you're bad. It's just because you're bad at putting things in there. You're just slow. I wonder if a stack upgrade will do anything in there. I think we've settled this problem last time, but we're about to find out. Oh, that was a lot of water that went in there all of a sudden. Look how much water it's using now, but it's keeping up. So yeah, now this thing's using 204,000 RF a tick. Well, thank God it's only using 50,000 a tick now. There's no way that this is a net positive in any way. We're still not making enough, even with all of that. This is still the key, the holdup, the sulfuric acid. Occasionally, we get a bunch. I can't believe this thing's as expensive as it is. There's no way we're making a... We're definitely netting lossing power, aren't we? We're actually not. We're somehow still ticking up slow. One good news is I have a Giga FE, which I think is the last. Oh no, it's not one. It's 100 billion Giga FE. Oh man, that's crazy. Well, I don't know. This is definitely probably not worth it. That is absolutely insane to me. Ah, man. This is just disappointing. I can't keep up. Sulfur is the problem. Where's my pulverizer at? This thing is disappointing. It's just not... It is not producing the sulfur like I thought it would. This thing is fully kitted out, too. You're at tier 3? These are all tier 1 and 2. That's it. This is as fast as this machine gets. Even with the Basil's powder. Like, I can't deal with this. This is too much. I'll let you cook through that sodium chloride, but that's it. You're done. God knows. We are striking out today. It is a big strikeout kind of day. Maybe I should go do something I know I can do, like go find villages. I can't believe that I couldn't get that pressurized reaction chamber to work. Entangle up or something. Don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Definitely we'll have to figure that one out. Alright. What did I just pick up randomly? A bunch of coal. That means coal's still getting thrown out here and wasted. We're full for now, man. You can chill. We do have our everlasting creative pool. Alright, so go visit a village or two that we haven't been to and start looking for some epics. There's San Antonio, there's Austin, there's Dallas. We need to go to this one we haven't been to yet. That will be this way, this far. Get moving on that. Yeah, back to the villages again. At least searching for something I know I can accomplish something. Gonna have to think about that stuff. Did I pull chests here already? Like I got one or two of them already. Corners. Yeah, I got this whole island already. I missed one over there so far. Nope, definitely went this way. So let's see. We'll go to the west until we see another one. Fly a little lower. Quantum entangle porters. Those things are messing with me now. I don't understand how I was able to get it to work for that one thing, but now this, and I beat my head up against it. Kind of drove me crazy, but kind of thinking about it. Don't know what that is to the north. Just a different kind of village. There's like a sky witch's hut. Sky witches? Like it might be sky witches. I think we found one of these. Oh god, this looks creepy. Creepy. I don't know what you guys are doing here, but I bet you it's up to no good. You got a bunch of wax. If they just did the quest book like I did, they would get all the wax they wanted. An unlimited amount of wax. But these people just chilling. The crystal ball. I'm good. We may have to sweep back. There's one. What's a good breadcrumb block that's not going to be up here? Got it. That way we know we've been to an island. We don't have to research for it. This one, we'll take an infinity. Another infinity. Assets. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Alright, so 27. I think we only need 5 more. Let's see, arcane sand, yeah. Good. Okay. Energetic sheep spawn eggs. What if I need a bigger mob farm? Let's see, got all those. Do the top layer first and then we'll go down. There's a forest tree. Enough. Don't know that we will need one of those, but can't hurt to take it. Good on these. Let's see, nothing there. That's a downstairs. Energetic sheep spawn egg. Upstream gem. Don't know what that's for. We're faceting our stuff, but. Alright, downstairs. Hello, sir. Unemployed villager. Blue. Kind of a wild room. Another one right here. Definitely a little bit of bug in the generation of this terrain. A little bit. Any of that. Let's see. What is going on in this village? You guys all are the same dudes on the second level. Orange. It's orange. I'm assuming that's good. Hello? Or blue. I feel you. I feel you. But vignette. Nothing real. Oh, squid ink pastas. Throw in the water to fish. Some fishing enchants. Hello, gentlemen. Somebody rang the bell for y'all to sign y'all up over here. Picking up random bits and bobs over here. Man, I got lucky with that one chest. Stuff is rare. Super rare. Brewing dude. So blue stuff. Not another one in here. that's it. Alright. At least we got one set. Continue to the west. Da 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 da. At least the jams are chill today. We got that going for us. Have a look at the map. I mean, we could not have flown much more west than this. Ah, hello. Everyone will wake up. I know, right? Sure. Purple. I can get scrap off of that. All this time. I like these rooms better than the other one. Blacksmith guys. Yeah. There a chest in here somewhere? Yeah. Another. Let's see what this thing has on it. Only 13 attack speed. Huh. Mob drops will teleport to you. Sounds like that might be good to explode. Cool. I think we're going to finish this and go back and blow another setup, and then if we have to go back out, we'll go a different direction. But I think this will probably be good. Man, finding some of these that I had to make. A little painful, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not like the food was terribly difficult to craft, though. For the most part, the food's been okay. But ever since I got that saturation buff, man, I just haven't had any desire to make any better food. It's just too good. Some arcane sands. We're gonna need Godforged pearls later. Oh my god. We're gonna need like 16 Godforged pearls, and we just got 4. I have to blow up some orange stuff too. Good on bow enchants. Got a nice little outdoor house, dude. I missed that one. Quick draw 5. Maybe. More stuff to explode. This is okay for now. I brought my own acceleration card. Oh, even at 64 times speed, these guys are, that countdown's a little weird. It's okay. 6, 7, 8. That's just not enough. It's not enough juice. Even one acceleration card is so much better. Can I not make them? Do I not have the stuff? Not that kind of processor? No. I'd have to make a calculation. And I guess I could do that. Just so that if we ever have to do this again. We're gonna need 9. So I need 5 of these calculation processors. Printed silicone. Or I could just... $256 is as fast as it'll go. Okay, we have 32 hours left on this thing. This and this. This and this. Just get impatient. It happens. This is definitely something that I started to autocraft, but then I decided to go find storage. Next time I have the opportunity to do refined or applied logistics, we'll be doing applied logistics. Not for any other reason other than definitely got a lot of refined storage done this time around. Like we're just about done on this side. Yeah, I'm not sure these are actually any faster with the bag. Y'all can hang out. All right, excellent. Stack. Quests. Heck yeah. Creative ME cell. Don't know what it's good for yet. Maybe someday we'll find out. Alright. What's next? Hell shelves and runes. 32 gem dust. I think gem dust will be okay. Yeah, gem dust, no problem. Rune of water. We need 16 of. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll need get all that living rock. Living rock. Give me 2 stacks. And then let's see, for water. What was it? Let's look it up and see exactly what I need. I need water, fire, air, and earth, and an infused health shelf, of which I already have. Don't need these anymore. Alright, so for the runes of water, 16. Oh, this is only 8. I only need 8 crafts worth. So there's 8. And then it's mana steel, mana powder. The auto crafting system works fine over there. Karen wants. Alright. Bone meal. And sugar cane. Okay. Fire is nether wart, gunpowder, and nether bricks. Okay. Air is carpet, feather, and string. Way too much of these out. Stone, coal, and mushrooms. Alright, should be everything that I need. I just need turn off the magnet. Here's one thing I want to try. Oh, let's upgrade. Let's make a better mana. What's the upgraded spreader? The Elven mana spreader? The heck? With logs. Is this oh, Elven Trade, it's 1 for 1. Hey, hey. Oh, This one. Right? Oh, I don't have this thing set to pick these up yet. Wow, list. Ugh. Okay. Not sure what happened to that Dreamwood. I know I got some of it. Just checking. I'll take it. Elven Mana Spreader. Jeez. Let's see. I don't know why I would ever want it to go the other way, but whatever. Alright. So. I was thinking that would be pretty quick. Oh. Imagine setting up auto crafting for this thing. I think it sets up redstone signal off when it's done. I'm not sure I'd want to do that. And this is okay. Alright. Water's done. Let's do fire. This, and this. Right on. You're throwing that too soon. Three more. Two more. Last fire. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this one. I hope we don't run out of mana. At least we don't have to wait too long for the mana. Last Earth rune. When it comes time to do the level 3 runes later, we will definitely have a better system than doing this earlier. Not that this is the worst thing in the world, it's just a little tedious. It only took a couple minutes though. The things we do for progress. I keep tossing that early. Almost there. I wonder if I can get another mana spreader to, with a potency thing up there to shoot that all at the same time. Alright. Alright, now here's the hard part for this level. Infused Hell Shelves require a certain amount of quanta and a certain amount of Eterna, which means we need to change our enchanting setup. I'll move these over here. I did get a target dummy. Pretty good punches there. Alright, right now this thing has these stats. We will put this here and this here. Now it should have 15. Oh, that's because its maxes out. So we need more quanta. To get quanta, we need this guy right here. Nether. Wither, not nether. Alright. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's see. Pure Chaos, moderate power range. So this needs to be up to 35. What can I get a Eterna on? That will max beyond this. Might need a Hell Shelf. Hell Shelves will get me up to 22. But we'll need Potions of Regen, Warped Bookcases, or some sort of bookshelf, Blaze Rods, and Nether Bricks. All of which are not a problem except for the Potions of Regen. However, I heard through the grapevine, and I was kind of wondering if maybe we would want to try to put this together. We can make a create potion brewing system. When do we get that creative Nether King? There's a Storm Lens and a bunch of Reaper runes. Creative energy cell, creative controller. See, we're very close to this thing too. We just got to get those plutonium pellets in. All right, so infused health shelves. See, we need 22.5 Eterna, which this thing will give us 1.5 a pop. We're already at 15, so with a few more health shelves, with a couple of health shelves. Actually, I wonder, no, because it's maxed out. So we can't use regular shelves, regular bookshelves, and these guys. Can't use them both at the same time. Can you upgrade this to a Natura pylon for 15 instead of that? Okay. So we just need to make a few of these. But I would love to get these potions of regen made from Create. So we'll need awkward potions. We're going to need some heated blaze burners to get the awkward potion in there, and then we'll pipe awkward potion from one place to another and have it heat up with the other stuff. This is going to be with the mixer, mechanical mixer and stuff. And we'll put this all over here on this platform. This right here. So I think no matter what kind of potions we want, we're going to have to make awkward. So awkward comes first. And that's just going to be nether ore and water in a mixer with a blaze burner. This system ended up being okay. What? That's on. Not exporting coal anymore. I mean, I'm assuming this is all off, but why isn't this giving him coal? Export coal, redstone. Oh, that's why. That's why, because there's brass in here. Okay. Duh. Blaze burner. Okay, we got our blaze burner. A fell pumpkin. There's no pumpkins in the system? There's no pumpkin seeds in the system? Did I get all these pumpkins? Oh, no, I thought I picked these all up. Not. Bell pumpkin. Oh yeah, I gotta put the iron pipes. I forget every time. And I've done this a couple times now too, so there's really not that much of an excuse. Welcome, Blaze Burner, to the party. Let's see. I think we set this up. Start this way and go that way with it. We got a wrench. That was a create quest. Free and assigned allies. Nice. think we're going to do this a little differently this time. I wonder if we're to the point where we can mechanical arm. That's very doable. Okay, okay. I think it's another create quest out of the way too. We actually could easily finish the create chapter whenever we wanted. Okay, so in a mixer, so we need a basin. Basin's gonna go here. And I need to set a recipe for an awkward potion. So we may need to let's see. How do I make a potion? We should have a whole bunch of bottles. Yep, a couple. And then this just needs water. Oh, I think I put the 3, actually. Need 3 water bottles. And a nether quartz. Sorry, nether quartz. Water, water, water. We need a nether wart. Wait for the recipe. It has reached 73 degrees in my bedroom. Lovely. Duke, duke, duke. So I'm assuming this is how we filter this guy. We tell it like this. Right, and then we're going to need a mixer. Okay, and that's going to use a cog, so we'll figure out how to power all this stuff in a bit. We do have a creative motor we could use. Should be kind of nuts. All right, let's see. Now that I've used the sink, don't really trust it. I'm just gonna switch gear. Try something else for a bit. Here we go again, configurator. All right. So I think we just have this thing make all of the awkward potion at once. Export. Let's see. Coming on the back side over here. Cables. Kind of excited because I've never tried to make potions like this before. I've had to make potions before. Never quite like that. So we're going to want to export nether wart and nether wart. Okay, and so we need this thing to spin. Get our creative motor out for now. Can we set this in different? Yes, we can. We sure enough can. Okay. Let's see. Kind of reverse engine. Cogs. Stack each will do me for now. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Down here, make sure that magnet is turned on. You know what? Polished blackstone. I'll have a bit more of that. Building gadgets. Blaze burner. Okay, we want the motor. Put a couple of these so that if there is a fall, the creative motor gets picked up no matter what. Uh-oh. It does not do that. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I have to be a little sneaky about it, I guess. Okay. Faster. Let me put a big guy here. Put another one. I guess we could have made... Should we make a rotational speed controller? Maybe that would be better. This guy right here. Well, yeah. Relatively. Let's get. We plug in our creative motor to a rotational speed controller. Crank it. I guess we didn't need it. And shafts. Oh, it's got to be heated. This now is a vertical gearbox, right? So this guy goes down like this. What kind of power does this thing take? And can I have it linked? Can I link it up there is the question. Directly underneath. What does it say? No target. Mechanical arm does not be assigned targets. Right-clicking and holding the mechanical arm in your hand. Deposit items into blaze burner. Okay. Oh dang. Is this gonna be... Oh wow, can I have one arm to feed all the dudes? Oh. Okay. So we get this one, then 2 of these. Now this dude is going. Alright. Need an exporter. Like if I give it coal. Can I give it coal? Oh, wait. Not a base and a depot. Do I just have to pipe in that? I don't know. I just don't know. I've never used the arm. Let's try and export. I guess that's not it. Have to be assigned before they are placed. Right click inventories, the arms, and send them as targets. Right click them again to target between input blue, output. Okay. The iron downgrade. Not what I want at all. Where's tool? Click. Pull. Block. Pull. Got call. Alright. Does not like the. Good to know. We tried. Not a dirt chest, is there? Oh, there's sure enough. Let's try a dirt chest. One slot. That's what I wanted to see. it says select belts, funnels, and other blocks by right-clicking them in your hand. It doesn't like this, but it doesn't mind this. Or if we can do it like, oh. Okay. Take items from depot. Deposit items into blaze burner. Heard it brewing up there. Awkward potion. All right, so from there, I think I need a pump for this. Give it a shot. I think Radio Shack had that same mechanical arm. I bought a box of 3 returns. Oh man, I do remember those little arms, little programmable arms. Those are pretty cool. The smart fluid pipe. Help to control the fluids. When placed directly in front of the storage, they can specify the type of fluid to extract. Simply right-click the filter slot with any item containing the desired fluid. Okay, so if I get a smart one of these, where was it? It had it facing away from where it was putting it. I really do only want it to pull these. And then the pump. I want it to go that way. Let's see. A little bit of rod and a couple of cogwheels. It's just blasting out. It's legitimately blasting out awkward potions all over the place. Alright, we need another basin. Bang. It's filling up with awkward potion. Cool. We need another blaze burner. I wonder if that arm is reaches far enough. If not, we get another basin and do the exact same thing. I got weird. I got 2 working in my electronic school. We wired them to an Altria computer. An Atria? Atria. I'm trying to remember what an Atria computer is. I know what an omega is. A Terria. Ah, okay. Another empty blaze burner. At least we give them a piece of netherrack to live on. Let's see. Need another fell pumpkin. It's been attempting to rain, apparently. Okay. What an aside to make potions of regeneration. But if I can get this thing working the way we want it to, we'll be able to request whatever kind of potion we want. Let's see. Oh, here. Already made one. Iron bars. Lord of mercy. Welcome, Blaze Bro. Shall we try this again? Take items, deposit items, deposit items. Range limitations, unfortunate. That's okay. Another depot. Polished. Greetings to all my lurking friends out there. If you're lurking, I'm noticing. Grab from here, place in there, and in there. Can you do it from there? It says it's okay. Please be lurking, that's right. Okay. 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 I can deal with that. So now, from here, we have just a slew of things that we can add. If I add magma cream, I get potions of fire resistance. If I add golden carrots, I get potions of night vision. And it's always makes 1,000 millibuckets, and it takes 1,000 millibuckets out. And we pump this into a spout and just have it fill bottles up repeatedly. And so I think this will work. The only problem with doing it this method is that if we require a different line other than awkward potions, we'll have to make another thing. But we, as of right now, I think that we can make any of the awkward potions we want. Let's see. How did I get those nethers in there? I could just literally just piped in there, right? So we just need a crafter. Set up properly. does be lurking out there. And you wouldn't mind. Shoot the channel a follow. It costs you nothing. Helps me out. I be grateful. But if you're uncomfortable with that, that's okay too. No pressure here, man. The crescent hammer just absolutely just failed me. It is my rotation wrench of choice for any pack. Awkward potions be in here now. And so if I say I wanted to make a potion of regeneration 3 minutes, I need to pump 1,000 of this and this into a heated blaze burner, and that blaze burner is going to be heated up no matter what, because that arm is going to make sure that blaze burner is always heated. So we just need to shove a ghast here in there. So let's go program. Could we have done this in another way and put all the awkward potion in the computer system? We sure could have. Didn't do it that way. Wrong one. Where is... This is what we want to do. We want to do ghast here. Gives you potion of regeneration with a 45-minute variety, but it gives you well, apparently since they don't stack, it gives them to you like this. Right? Because let's double check that. This right here, oh, see, we can also add all the other properties to it. This is the other lines that we might need. We can have it be like a potion of regeneration and stuff like that. But for right now, this will be okay. Look, a splash potion for you. No, we just want to spout this in. So we get 4 potions for every potion of regeneration thing that we make. So this is the correct pattern. So what we will do, take these over here. Let's brew up a potion of regeneration real quick. Ghast here. I need to get a bot set up in channel. Figure out how to do all that. Might be a good weekend project. Potion of regen. Okay. How are we doing? Just for different little things for the channel. Excuse me. Oh. We may have to go teach smart pipes and stuff at some point. Actually, this does not need to be a smart pipe. It just needs to be a mechanical. Excuse me. One thing I do not want this thing doing is pumping out We may have to set up different lights for everything. Be cogging. Man, this creative motor doing some work, y'all. Doing all right. Sitting over there just rocking and rolling. A lava spout? Must be. Okay. Now we need to set up. This is going to pump up and over. Right here, I need to set up. Not sure it needs to be that long, but we can shorten it out. Couple of funnels. And then our belts. Belt from here to here. No, I need another block space between these guys. Like this. Here to here. Put a piece of blackstone here. Barrel. Put my andesite funnel here. Have my spout go this way. And we need to pump missed it by that much. All right, so let's get out a gas here. Oh, we never got our mixer hooked up here, did we? No wonder this looks so weird. We coggin'. Up there. Excellent. Exporter set up to export. I really want to use that dirt chest now. That was not a dirt chest. That's a dirt chest. A dirt chest is a chest that holds one stack of items instead of many items. How many ever stacks that a regular mine? I don't know. I'm gonna output these guys into these. I think slow is probably gonna be okay. Let's see, I can make this a little shorter now. Like this. Bang, bang. Our second barrel. I need to figure out, like, I guess I could set up a pipe. I could set up a pipe from pipes that blacklisted awkward potions that came in here. And then that way, definitely work. Spouts don't need power, but what does need power? Box. Belts will need. Watch this move. So we'll put it here like this, and then we need another rotational speed controller out of this guy. I'd like to set that to this, and let's make one more. Let's see what that looks like coming out of the ship. Oh, pretty quick. Get one more rotational speed. That will slow it down again. I don't know if that actually worked or not. That the right way? No. May just have to deal with it being fast. But if I gearbox and then I gearbox again, now I'll spin the right direction. And we'll fill it with awkward potions. And now that thing is just going to sit there and wait. Got our potions of regen. Go. Shall we see if it works? All right. Is that not pretty cool or what? Oh man. Create, you're just so cool, man. I dig it. That creative motor is doing some work, though. And we even slowed this thing way, way, way down. Look how fast this thing spins. It's set to max and then set to max again. Can we get a, let's see. Where's the speedometer? Where's my goggles? $256. It went to max. It's just to set the max as fast as it'll go. This block is probably actually completely redundant. But whatever, man. Let's put a, you know what I could do? It's... Hello, cheese. Very satisfactory edition of Minecraft. Well, this thing has still got an avail. We still have 4,189,696 stress units. Meaning we could literally hook this thing up to any create thing we wanted to do. That it was an. I have a desire. Should we spend an hour and build a steam generator? If we build a steam generator, what kind of power does this thing generate? Probably not as much as I think. What will we need for steam power? Just as something to do that's definitely... You get a steam whistle. Hold up. Steam whistles can be placed on fluid tanks. The heat receives sufficient... If the tank receives sufficient heat, the whistle will play when activated. It would be copper colored. It would have to be copper colored. It would be the same color as the tanks you're seeing on the screen right now. Actually, it's completely redundant to do it. I could just put the alternator in the creative motor and see what it did. Hola, Senor Quesos. Cheese, it's Mr. Cheese. I never did change the thing for today. It's supposed to say day 18. Well, for now, going back over here. You never saw our mechanical fisher, this guy. It's just fishing. He's one of the big reasons that my computer is absolutely filling up with crap. He catching? Or would he be catching? Catching fish? Maybe. He's definitely catching more fish than I would catch. But for me, it's much less about the fishing than it is the, yeah, not fishing. I do like fishing. Okay. Infused hell shelves. You know what's kind of cool now is that I can come and tell this thing, hey, all shelves are made like this. And bookshelves are made this. And it should just make them now, even if I need the potion. I have a few potions in this. Now, are my crafter things up full again? Oh my god. Just for right this second. I need another one. But I definitely don't need this thing to know how to make wind generators anyway. I tore down that wind generator thing a long time ago. How we doing? 155 giga FE. We can finally see the thing moving. That's great. All right. So we're at 15. We need to be at 22.5. And regular hell shelves give 1.50. That's 7.5. Five. $22.5. 22.5, at least 30. Okay. Gonna need a couple things. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need my XP thing. Let's go ahead and move it. Clang. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Okay, we need to infuse some hell shelves. We need to infuse one. It needs to be an infusion. Now, there's a way to get enchanting clue. Let me look up that real quick. Clue? Blazing shelf of sight. -1 clue. Shelf of sight requires hell shelves, a spyglass, and some other stuff. These can actually be pretty easily to make. And then with a not pushing a night vision after that, I could actually do that. Alright, so we need another health shelf. We need this thing to say, when we put it in there, infuse. This one right there. Requires level 35. 45 rather. 45. 5 levels and machine. Health shelf. Quests. I don't know what these things from Reaper do. Pretty sure the thing from Britannia will shoot lightning at people. But I'm not looking to do that. Man, I can't believe we got that the first time. That was pretty good. Alright, and for the last one, we need to visit another sky village and make plutonium pellets. What does it say I need to look at? Is it any other sky village? I mean, I'm here. I don't know what that is. Max out, zoomed out, limited to do. Well, dang. I guess this one doesn't count. Maybe I need to have the thing in my inventory. Where is it? Where could the nearest one be? Oh, here it is. I found it. It's right here. Will be full of piglin to barter with. Sure it will. Let's go east for a bit. Let's flood down a little bit. We're at 138. I would like to be around at 70. But we're cruising. Base. Another one. Still the one behind us. So we haven't gone far enough yet. Found one. Found one. Oh, this... I wonder if the other one wasn't a real sky village. This is like an Enderman sky village. This is like a real one. It's got different buildings on it and stuff, so... maybe this is actually a place worth remembering. This is definitely... it's across the border, so this is... What? Why are you so angry? Just chill for half a second. No, no. Bad. I just want to raid your stores, man. Come on. Come on, dude. You don't even understand. I just want your stuff. I'm not trying to kill you. I just want to steal your things. Unstable boots. Well, these seem ridiculous. Soul blocks, freeze walker, fire protection, space fireproof. Don't set fire to the player and add astral dimensions. Feather falling. No, we're good. This item will remain the owner. Inferno Entertainment Cube. Silk Touch. I figured out how to get Silk Touch the other day. There's a... if you enchant the building gadget, you can get Silk Touch. And it's like one of the only enchants on there, so... yeah. I just want your stuff. I'm sorry. Is that a difference between a misdemeanor and a felony? Yeah, I'm not actually trying to hurt those dudes. I just want their thing. Wow, look at this jetpack. It's got +5 health, luck. Axiom of Souls. Another Axiom of Souls. Uh... 100 billion FE and 100 buckets of liquid DT fuel. That's what we're trying to work on making. 16 God-forged runes and all of these other runes. So what do we get here? A creative energy cell and creative controller. I think that just means we don't need juice for our system, which would be cool. And then these things right here, we can set up the infusion crystals for if we ever need, like, these right here are going to require us to make elemental bindings, require an infinite amount of fire. So we'll need infinite amounts of fire, infinite amounts of nether alloys and stuff. These things we should be getting springline shards. We're getting from trading with this piglin over here, so we're okay over there. I'm going to go turn this off. And see if that fixes the problem I'm having with storage currently, because we went from filling up almost none of them For episodes and episodes and episodes, almost filling up 3 of them. We've got 250,000 items in our RS system. Kind of getting crazy. Okay. Last screen. This is the last FE I need. So if I get point, not a point. Yeah, no, it was a because our juice. Wait. Yeah, this thing's at a third. $800,000 RF attack is all we can manage to pull out at once. I guess that's the max for bypass pass load, or what? Whatever. It'll be done soon. Go say hey to this. Go. What? Why do I feel like we're about to crash? So you're off. There's no way. Everything is saying it's on. This one doesn't say it's on at all. Wireless transmitter doesn't say it's on. What is going on? Are we sucking out all the power to go into this thing? Oh my god, it's only at 1.6 billion. Oh no, we don't have enough out throughput. It's taking all the throughput to put it into here. Okay, let's do this. Priority -5. If I do that, get juice back. Dang. It's just so slow. Like everything is off. I can see what's in my grid, but I can't interact with it in any way. Oh no. I mean, I could just turn that off. Bit over thing. Let's just say. That did it. Yeah, sure enough. Back on. All those things that should have not have backstuffed are now not backstuffed. Here's what we can do. Get a pipe. An energy pipe with an advanced upgrade. Put that on there. Plug this in. Because I'd like to do this, have this done just passively. Don't have to think about it. It will eventually do it. 37,000 a tick. Yeah, still we're outputting fine. That's gonna take a long time. It's still gonna take a long time. 11, 12, 13. It's going. And our computer has power. Oh man, should we go beat our heads against polonium pellets again? Plutonium pellets again? Isotropic centrifuge. I'm thinking about just picking this whole infrastructure up and just moving it in there. Maybe that'll work. Oh, this is for the other thing. Okay. Little less noisy in here now. 6 megabit millibuckets. This is. It's still going up, so it's not too bad. Guys, still jumping right around. Cool. All right, here's our plutonium. New idea. The heck with this thing. Give me a tube. Might as well make me another set. Oh, got plutonium in there. One thing I did notice is that mechanisms pipes seem all that great, to be honest with you. Plutonium. Oh, fluoride dust. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What are we using fluorite for currently? How much do we have? We still have 2,500. That does seem to be down. Six in an enrichment chamber with a light gray laser lens. 15 to 30, any biome. swear we're gonna run out, and we're not gonna be able to make fissile fuel anymore. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right, we want. Let's see, 29.93. We'll keep an eye on that. We need 2 more ender chests. What do we got as far as dyes here? I can do a cheeky. Having to work around not having refined storage in the other dimension is kind of a pain in the butt. I know this is going to make our floor rate go down significantly. Was it flowerite or flowerite dust? Gotta be dust. That just needs. Okay. Crafting upgrade. Not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Export. Crusher. Gonna take a minute to fill up that chest. Gonna try its best. All right. Meanwhile, that means we have fluoride dust coming on the other side. Where we need it. Oh, I never set it back up to... was for something else. Uh-oh. This was for something else. Pulling an endstone into the chat. What's that? What this was importing before, I do not know. What we need is an exporter over here. Something is getting pulled in by this guy. I don't remember what it was, but for now, at least the flower dust will be system. We'll export with stack upgrade and a crafting card. As quickly as possible. Then we'll go back to the compact machine world. Pipe. Hello, base tour. I'd like to see your contraptions. We can do that. Give me just a moment. Let's make sure to input item. Plutonium and spent waste. Excellent. Oh, what are you currently making? I am currently making, I'm trying to make plutonium pellets actually for a quest. So I'm going to pull half a stack out of those guys and submit these. Here's what I'm working on. I'm working on completing the in-game section of the book. And we are about to get a bunch of creative rewards for doing that. So we got some stuff from Element Craft, which is going to help us do some crafting later. We got a creative controller, which I'm kind of nervous about trying to use. Yeah, I spent a good chunk of time a while ago trying to make these plutonium pellets and get this spent nuclear waste done. But yeah, it was not going the best. So very quickly, waste. Give me 20 more of these guys. We get out of this compact machine world and fly around the base for a few minutes and see what's up. It's not a big base. It's not an impressive base. But I do have a lot of contraptions set up that you can come check out. I'll show you the create area that's currently working. 2 questions. What is the power bar on the right side of the screen? And how are you not taking radiation damage? I'm not sure if it's the pack that's set to this, but if I made a Geiger counter, and I'm not sure if radiation is just turned off, but this is like the minimum amount of radiation, and it's just not anywhere. And the reactor's running solid. The fissile fuel's going in, the spent fuel's coming out, but it's not leaking. So I guess that's how I'm not taking radiation damage. Other questions. Power bar on the right side of the screen. The left side of the screen has got that's for my jetpack. For my emerald jetpack that I'm wearing. Yeah, I should definitely be taking radiation damage. You are not wrong. Ultimate pressurized tubes going down in here, and then I was missing one. Isn't that always the way, though? We'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. We've got a lot of backed up plutonium and stuff, and I'm not even pulling this stuff yet. Like on this side over here, one of these sides I'm pulling on to make the plutonium. The other side I'm not even doing anything with yet. That needs to go make the polonium. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But we do have some plutonium pellets, which is nice. With those plutonium pellets we can make SPS casings. Or we can chemical into reprocessed fissile fragments, which can make fissile fuel. But for now, I think this is just fine. Sped up, it's working. I'm watching spent nuclear fuel fall in these. I'm stuck at the beginning game and hate magic mods with a passion. You are not alone, my friend. You were not alone. I do as little magic mods as I can to progress through the pack generally. But this game, have you been playing FTB Skies? Because there's not, I wouldn't say there's a whole bunch of magic in it, but there's definitely some. Here's the base. It is cluttered. I said I was gonna do some things in the past, like clean this up and add some bottoms to these sky islands a little bit. I was gonna add more sky islands. I just haven't gotten around to it because I really do like building stuff and trying to figure out. Like, my passion with Minecraft comes with trying to figure out how to make all the mods work together, in ways that maybe they're not completely designed to do. This is my auto crafting room for my refined storage setup. It's set up with the machines set up far enough apart so that I can have front and back interfaces on those. You see your sieves? Yeah, man, absolutely. Here's the sieves. So I started with pedestals like it recommended, and then as I got through the game a little bit further, probably about a week ago, I upgraded from these sieves, from the pedestal setup to material stoneworks factories with full upgrades. And then I just have this big guy just kind of spinning it around. It's spun to maximum. It's going as fast as it possibly can. The one thing I'm really having problem with though for mechanism is not like you can see I've got dust back stuffed into this guy, and I'm trying to pull as much stuff out of there as possible, but I'm running into issues collecting sulfur. And I've worked on several different versions of trying to get the sulfur thing upgraded, but I just cannot get to there. But I've got this thing all set up like this right here, and I've got a clutch set up so that I can turn it off if I need to. If these barrels ever get out of hand for whatever reason. Everything I ever did on base with unmodded Minecraft, I used a floor plan of a giant house and recreated in Minecraft. It was 8 bedrooms and 9 baths. It was a lot of fun to me. This automation machinery is beyond me. Yeah. You know nothing about Create? Yeah. Create is one of those mods that you need to kind of like watch somebody play through it a little bit and kind of see how the stuff works, because you can see, I mean, like, check this machine out right here. I built this today because I needed to be able to make potions of regeneration to make infused health shelves for Apotheos. So I wanted to use Create because I'd never done it before, but basically this thing just takes water and it makes awkward potion whenever it needs to. It just mixes it up and throws it into this thing. So this thing stays full of awkward potion. And then this crafter is set up to where, like, if I want to, I can request as many bottles of potions of regeneration as I want. So these blaze burners cook the stuff inside, and then the pipes get pulled into it, and all of this stuff. I'll be honest with you, because I've made some let's see, played Mine Factory. Yes, Mine Factory does have a potion crafter. I just never used the Create one before, and I wanted to check it out. But one thing that I do have kind of helping right now is the creative motor that I got from one of these. Yeah, I've got creative maniple. Here it is. This one in the bottom middle, crystallized amber, gave a creative motor. And so once you don't have to worry about stress units or anything anymore, you can see that I'm like, my stress and everything are minned out. Like, this thing is speeding. This thing is, it says I have a remaining capacity of 4,100, 4.1 million left. Yeah, Mine Factory definitely has a potion thing. I just like this kind of physical way of brewing it. Check it out when it works, though. It's pretty neat. We just want potions of regeneration. Let's just get a whole stack. So it just starts mixing everything up. the spouts fill the bottles up. Everything else gets thrown back into the computers. It's pretty neat. But you're absolutely right. I love when people do mass difficulty ways to do things. I just don't have the attention span. I usually don't either, but I saw that it was earlier in this pack. I saw that it was had the ability to make potions with create, and it's just I have done the Mind Factory way before. In fact, it's probably the preferred way to do it because you can just set up the crafting recipes, set up some crafters from RS, and just get it going. But I don't know, man. There's a special place in my heart for these physical builds like this that take up a lot of space. Look at this guy right here. This guy's great. Watch this. You hear it over there just absolutely brewing away. But look, if I need brass casings in mass, I mean, this thing just kind of slaps them around. I just really enjoyed that. And I like the noises all these things make. I turned a lot of the noises off. But yeah, this thing right here just makes precision mechanisms. It's just going slow and steady. It's pretty great. Here's my here's the entirety of my industrial foregoing setup, where I'm getting mass quantities of latex through fully upgraded fluid extractors, and we're pulling out we're using the acacia logs setup. We're going acacia logs in the well, you can see. Like, I got tired of not having tree farms, so I just built a bunch of phytogenic insulators. See, so I do this. I do the exact same thing too. Like, if there's a block way to do it, usually I'm all over that. I'm really kind of curious about this creative controller. But yeah, I've got drawers set up. I was gonna get them all decorated and stuff. It's just I have very limited free time to play, and I want to do it on stream and kind of, you know, kind of do that kind of stuff. But it's kind of not exciting to watch me craft a bunch of drawers and stuff like that, but we've done it in the past. But basically, that's it. Here's my mob farms. I'm using, I've got 3 mob farms going right now. I'm using the mob grinding utilities. This one started with a fan to blow things around. This one in here is also using fans, but it's upgraded fans. You have the tiny villager thing? I still do have the tiny villager. I do. So we're using the evil grass to cook things. This thing slows down, but it does work. And you can see mob drops are not a problem for us right now. We've got plenty. Plenty. We've got 675 of these spoils bags, which I never need to open again. And then we have an industrial foregoing set up here on the dirt to get our pink slime and meat. And pink slime and meat and all of our other fluids are stored in the computer system pretty much on this wall. So I'm carrying a bit of fluids right now. I only have 18 buckets of honey, which is kind of weird. Everything must have kind of stopped over there. I haven't checked on the bees. I've got ether gas, liquid meat, pink slime, water, oil. I got heavy water ready to go for when I get through mechanism and latex and stuff. So yeah, it's a simple base, but it serves my purpose. And then of course there's the basement. Here's the basement. Because this pack is weird with the way you have to make like fluix and stuff, I had to set up a create thing in here to make fluix crystals. But now that's just like a simple auto craft away. It seems like we spent a lot of time where is this thing getting power? Oh yeah, I had these electric motors from Created Editions, which is pretty cool. And these things just take RS or FE power and turn it directly into stress units. So that's how this thing is spinning and spinning. And all this stuff is just set up to put in, and then I'm using detectors to moderate the amount of stuff that's coming into the... Because there actually is quite a bit. There's quite a bit of just random guffs and gubbins all over. Oh, look, I got 32,800 of each log that I care about, which is great. Yeah. But if you do not have an auto sifter set up, like that is the most important thing that you should do first, like a auto sifter and drawer setup to get your auto sources, your stuff just kind of regenerating in the background without you having to think about it, is definitely the way to go. But that's pretty much it. Here's my bees. There's some stuff in the nether. There's not much. The bees, all I needed from bees was honey. Look, I am just absolutely full of honeycomb now. But if I throw this honeycomb in there, it's going to automatically export, or it should. This all turned off. I do have the tiny villager generator thing. I'll show you all that real quick. The very simple. Let's God, there's so much honey. Why is this not? Huh. Probably why honey's not making us. Villager gen, also, why not more seeds for sulfur? That's probably the, that is probably what I'm going to end up doing, is just mass producing. I would literally tried, well here, I tried, let me show you the two things I tried today. Because I was really just trying to focus, and this wasn't today, this was a couple days ago, but I've got the ore laser pointed at the right depth with all yellow laser lenses, and it gets I mean, it gets some, it just is not enough to deal with it. And then I tried to turn brine into sodium chloride so that I could turn this into hydrogen, into salt, basically salt water. And I was inserting salt gas or sodium chloride in here and making that stuff, and then I realized that when you do that, this machine, when you turn this whole thing on, uses about 204,000 FE a tick, and that's just a bit much. It's never going to fill this thing up. So yeah, you're absolutely right. Saturday when we log on, the first thing we will do is set up a massive just sifting farm just to get the amount of sulfur up that we're producing, because I would really like to do is turn up, especially now that I'm not thinking that there's any radiation in the pack. I would really like to turn this thing up because it's currently burning fissile fuel at 6.0 per millibuckets per tick. Tips for lava gen early: get as many. Get as many. You don't want to see how I'm doing lava gen. It's not cheap. I'm using blaze dust and melting blaze dust to do it, but I have a thing that literally has like. The reason I'm using that is because I have like 30,000 blaze rods, so I can afford it. But early in the game, you really want to make if you haven't done it already, the dripstone auto makers. You know how these work? Okay, cool. Yeah, you put the cauldron under it and do it. And just get as many dripstones. Like, you'll get a lot for quest rewards and stuff, and just start setting them up. I never got above 2. But once you get to where you've got a good amount of FE and you can make a mechanical squeezer, the mechanical squeezer is how I ended up making lava for myself after. So I've got this thing. This thing right here. No, this is the solidifier, the XP solidifier making bottles of enchanting. Which one is it that's making? Yeah, here's the mechanical. So this thing is just, it's importing lava into the system and exporting blaze powder. I have 3 drip and no idea where to get more. Let's look. If you look at dripstone, pointed dripstone, and you go to the quest thing, there's definitely a quest. And it doesn't show you on here, but I definitely got, from one quest, I got like 10 pointed dripstones. How hard is it to make these? They're like impossible to make. Dripstone to make. But yeah, I ended up, I got 2 to start with. The 2, probably the 2 or 3 that you're dealing with. Actually, I think you start up with 4. Is how you get early game, and all of the rest of them just came randomly from just random rewards and stuff. So after that, the mechanical squeezer set to put blaze powder in and export lava out is probably your best bet. And then just set a detector on it. So like I have it set to 100 blocks of lava, 100 buckets of lava. So it won't pull any more in there, and it's just storing 100 buckets of lava, and then I can just pull them out as I need them, which is pretty good. Pretty good for sure. So what do we got left? I did go to the moon. That was pretty cool. I want to work on evoker spawns, because these evoker predictions can make massive quantities of emeralds and totems of undying. And I think I'm going to need totems of undying for something at some point. I don't remember why I needed them, but I did need some of them. Anyhow. Oh yeah, we need these for purple crystals too if we were going to do that. So yeah, get as much dripstone as you can early. Try to find it, and just as soon as you get more dripstone, set them up to increase the size of your lava production, because that'll be the best, probably the best way to do it. What are you doing for early power gen, or do you have? Are you that far yet? Because I can give you a tip. No power gen yet, just water wheels on the sifters. If you're looking for early power gen, if you can get a hold of, what is it called? You'll find these out of the these spoil bags. You'll occasionally get some of these guys. These spoil bags, by the way, are a must-have. There's a lot of stuff that you need that comes out of the spoil bags. And it absolutely is like you need to get into the spoil bag. So like one thing that I did that I messed up on is I did not build a mob farm quick enough. Yeah, I've yet to make a mob farm, so you get you a mob farm, get you a way to kill passive mobs, because all that stuff, once you get like the main holdback of this pack is ender pearls, and being able to mass produce ender pearls will help you out like immensely, especially in the early game. And that will go from taking you from like, because you can do like, if you can mass ender pearls, what is it, you can get a mycelial generator if you go into industrial foregoing, which is pretty good power. But there's all kinds of options that open up to you. It's just pretty much whatever you end up wanting to do. Oh my goodness. Well, ladies and gents, that has been about 4 hours for today. I'm about to get out of here. I'm going to go take a shower, chill out for the rest of the evening, and go back to work tomorrow after my 2 months off. Appreciate you, man. Hey, man, if you don't mind, if you found any information helpful, it'd be really cool if you shoot me a follow. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, Fader. That really does help out a lot, buddy. And drop back in. I'm usually streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 4 to 8. If you want to come and ask questions about the pack or whatever, I'm happy to help out. I'm sure we'll be doing this for at least probably the next 2 weeks or so. And then we'll move on to another pack. Or if you want to, it just gloated how much better your base is looking than mine is. That's cool too. I don't mind that. Anything works for me. But anyway, appreciate you guys. Have a good evening. We'll see you guys all on Saturday, noonish.